Hello YouTube, happy Wednesday everybody. Playing more Mario RPG today. We left off in Nimbus Land. And I have a bowl of cream of wheat. Blue mail. Good luck, have fun, I'll be lurking. Thanks dude, have a good shift. Sirius is here, yo, 2 streams in a row. Yesterday kind of doesn't count. Like, I didn't even keep the VOD up. It wasn't worth having YouTube compress it and everything. Because I didn't really do anything. Just goofed off for 2 hours. Alright. I was super jumping out of my mind off stream. I was able to get the attack scarf no problem. But I did not get the super suit. I choked at 90 something jumps. So maybe I'll try again. But we certainly don't need it. This is not a difficult game. And honestly, with the attack scarf, like, Mario is so super buffed. We will be getting the lazy shell. We'll throw that on Peach. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish the game today, I think. Hello Charlotte, good to see you. Okay, so we need to sneak into the palace. Valentina's in there. And she doesn't want to let us in. So this homie here, Garo, he's the guy we need to talk to. Hey look, it's me! That's King Nimbus when he was a young lad. That's Mallow, come on. You ain't fooling nobody. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? My name is Mallow. This is my friend Mario. So Garo recognizes Mallow. He was the first denizen of Nimbus Land to not be duped, thinking the big fat bird was Mallow. Yeah, 100%. Serious, like, whoever throws the shell on basically becomes invincible. What's the opposite of a glass cannon? Mallow's so cute. Even when he's grumpy, look at him. Little grumpy boy. Well, little brother tried. I love how this game's cutscenes like play out in a very anime style. You're gonna be a statue for a while, okay? A carbon steel slingshot. I like it, serious. Carbon steel slingshot. Hey, this doesn't look like Valentina at all. Nephew Mariota. I still don't really understand what the bird guards are, because they're clearly flying. But they're wearing bird costumes, right? Time for the best music in the game. Oh, here's the lady herself. Valentina and her big aspirations. What, may I ask, is this ugly thing? Hey now. You know, in the original, they kind of poke fun at Mario's looks. Like, a lot of the bad guys call Mario ugly. They're like, hey, mustache. But I don't think Mario's an ugly guy. In Search of Lost Brother. That's interesting too, because in the original, Garo titled the Mario statue A Plumber's Lament. Yeah, like, this dialogue is all different. And the sideburns conveying the strength of his heart. Hey, Daver. Good to see you. Number one, hello. Number two, I was going through my mod settings for a completely unrelated issue. And I found that your IC Industries profile did end up like in the muted part for some reason. I don't know why. I swear I didn't do it. I don't know if AutoMod did it. I couldn't tell you. So I don't know, like, if you want to jump on your other profile real quick and try to chat to see. But it's good to see you. A Gumpo Bro. Good to see you. Love you very much. Hope you're doing well. Spectacular. Poor Dodo. Dodo gets a bad rap. It could have been the link. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see anything like in my auto mod settings that... I see you. There you are, brother. Apologies. We're Golden Mario. I do apologize already. If you guys don't like the music in this area, it's not a short area, so you're going to be hearing it for a while. Oh, she's right there. Did you display the statues properly? Dodo's going to come polish. Now we're going to get the real best song in the game. I'm turning it up. Dodo's in a bad mode. I've never seen this. I've always jumped it. It just repeats. That was so funny. Rufio, what's up, dude? He's trying it. Do we still get the feather? We do. Not that we really care about it. Do statues move? No, statues don't move. Can't explain this. One of those high-tech or lifelike realistic ones. FNAF mentioned. Alright, now we're in here. Now we can play the game. I don't remember. Yeah, we got a Mega Glove. Those jellyfish guys are cute. Oh, this is a lot of bad guys. The jump of 87? I don't get it. Are you calling me out because I was born in 87? The jump of 87 will be if I can get that super suit. Let's go, Peachy. Let's go. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, and the birdie's a special enemy? Oh. I haven't watched that. Oh man, that did 36 even with a block. Hello, Vamp. Did 75 without a block. That guy's tough with 2 Fs. I don't know why I remember there being something up there. Why can't I time that anything right? I literally think sometimes, because I'm playing with a Joy-Con, that my inputs are just getting eaten. Because, like, I found that if your Joy-Con is not, like, in view of the Switch, sometimes inputs just get gobbled up. The dino days are over. It was cute while it lasted. Oh, we went zooming. Yeah, that one's very late. Nissan, good morning, Krusty Crew. SpongeBob mentioned. Really got to cut my hair. Priorities. Manga over haircuts. Alright, chat. Excuse me. Where's Yoshi? He's there. 40 EXP, let's go. I don't know if I want to go this way. Nope, stream schedule still normal. Yesterday was kind of just like an extra thing. Like I was saying earlier, I didn't even keep the VOD up. Just because I didn't really do anything. It was just 2 hours of goofing off on Terraria. Why am I so bad? Chino needs a full HP. There are so many guys. I really want that Psych Bomb move. Chopple's really funny. He looks like a little tomato man. Three HP. We've taken the magic. All three big boys. Yeah, I finally caved and cut my hair a couple weeks ago. 4 HP. I guess we just take the HP. Flash. He's going to launch. I love everything about Peach in this game. She's just such a cute little baddie. Oh, 5 HP. I kind of actually want the magic. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. 255 is the HP cap. Peach is actually coming kind of close to that. See, the good thing about having more magic attack for her is it makes her healing moves better, but I don't think I can pass up that much HP. Getting the Amori manga? Sweet. Alright, so how's the week treating everybody? We only have a few days of January left. Can you guys believe that? Reading English does make things more convenient. Absolutely. Fighting a lot of the same party over and over. You've been tired? Vamp, what's going on? I want coins, I want experience. I missed. Peach needs to hurry up and learn Psych Bomb. Alright, I know I timed that one right. It's your birthday soon, and you'll be able to try Baskin-Robbins Polar Pizza. What in the name of Yoba is Polar Pizza? Some kind of ice cream cake? I did find that interesting that, like, the manga is stylized in such a different way than the game is. But I mean, I guess, like, that's not uncommon. If you look at the Zelda manga, it's the same thing. Oh, hello, people. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, there's another one in here? Is there one up here? Where's the other chest in this room? I kind of remember there being one up in this corner, but apparently not. You can't get up on top of that one. Right in front of the door. Stupid place. Floor pizza is an ice cream pizza. You can do cookie or brownie as the crust. Ice cream is the filling, whatever toppings you want on top. That sounds so sassy. Let's do it. Hello, Mr. Sun. Oh, and he got stunned? What a good move. Oh, this is the room where there's one on the chest. I remember now. we go, it's Birdo. It's Birdo. Birdo's got a lot of defense. Egbert. That's new. That was an easy fight. Yeah, I don't know like why they put Birdo here. Couldn't tell you. Bro hits hard. Cool. Let's go. Let's not go. What level does she learn Psych Bomb? Here we go. It might be middle. Oh. I got tricked. I am indeed wearing the tunic shirt today. I'm repping the little fox. Come on, what's up, buddy? Snails are indeed slow. Bowser crying. But what about the door? I was just like, oh, hi. Another big boy. 3 big boys. Of course, one is a special. Let's focus on him. Oh, did I mess it up? Okay, I guess I just didn't want to do it. That was awesome. Matthias, hello. Happy Wednesday, friend. Oh, it's bad. He falls so fast in this. The amount of timed hits I've missed in this playthrough, just because the timing is so different from the SNES version, is appalling. Ultra Fireball. What does a Mario look like? I'm doing all right, Colin. Let's get her. Or Mallow. Slugs are homeless snails. Get her. I don't particularly want to fight all these guys now. I'm pretty confident in our level. We're getting a star, and then I think it's in the next room anyway. We got the star rain. Goated. We'll take that. I guess we're fighting both of these guys. I like how I've missed so many of Mario's timed hits, but the game is giving me the visual cue again. Might fall asleep. A nap sounds great. I do think I would miss my bones if I turn into a slug. Oh. I'll take the HP as much as it pains me. Well, that star didn't last long at all. They said we don't look royal. Oh. I think time is perceived differently by other animals. I think there's like science to back that. But I mean, it makes sense. I've always wondered that too, like if you transformed into an animal. Because if you watch like a lion will just sit there and just devour raw meat and then lick all the blood off its paws. And the thought of doing that, like as a human, to me sounds gross. I should have switched people around. I do have Psych Bomb, I'm dumb. Make me mad and boom. We'll see how much it does. Oh, it sucks. We're doing more with our fan. What, 3 hits? And he's like, nah. But like, if you transformed into a lion, like, would the thought of bloody raw meat suddenly become, like, very appealing to you? If you turned into a bug, would you suddenly want to devour leaves? I don't know. These are the real questions. Dog ears are a thing, but I don't know if that has to do with the perception of time. Like dog ears and cat ears, I really think they're just taking... Oh, poor Peach is muted. That's so cute. I think they're just taking the average life expectancy of a human and the average life expectancy of an animal. And, like, doing a simple conversion. I can't imagine, like... if you did transform into an animal, that you would maintain, like, your current level of intelligence and conscience. Like, that just couldn't be right. I mean, we literally have bigger, foldier brains. Easy fight. Mecha Koopa Stomp. I think it was just called Bowser Crush. Everybody's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't do horror stuff. I mean, you guys know me. Oh, Mallow's crying because he got reunited with his parents. Hug me. I should play Odyssey? Maybe. Shh, don't say anything, Matthias. We'll see it at the end. It is like the perfect ending for her, though. For real. King Nimbus asking for autographs. We're going to the volcano. They call him Cinder Toad. When he was Hinopio. Or Hinopino. Which I think is what Toad is in Japanese, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what I'm going to play when I finish Zelda. I could play more Zeldas. Oh, there's one in here too? We still have Silk Song in the queue. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but I do still want to have a retro day. Okay, now we can go do this, right? Yeah. Hello. Let's go get the lazy shells. I want to check my jumps. I absolutely do have plans of playing Silk Song. That's why I played through Hollow Knight in the first place, Colin. No, go up. Alright, let's check. I want to say it's like 93. I'm so mad at myself for choking. 92. Y'all, I was 8 perfect frame jumps away. I won't be able to do that on stream, though, because I have to play handheld to get it right. I tried doing it on the TV, and just like having a 1 or 2 frame delay is enough to make it not work. Alright, so we're going to go to Rosetown. So close indeed, brother. I have done it before. So I am confident I can do it again. Are we still in the snail conversation? This is why I love live streaming. This is why I love you guys. Because we just have the most out-of-pocket conversations about stuff. I think in the vanilla game, the text goes way faster. Like, almost to the point where you can't really read it. Or he's a platformer also. I have a bunch of other games in my Steam library. And I still haven't decided, like, if I'm going to stream those, if I'm going to just make videos on them, if I'm going to do anything. Snails are important in the ecosystem, Vamp. I will not refute that. I don't know. A lot of it is... like, I'm still trying to... like, I'm still kind of holding off on stuff to see what's going to happen with this job I interviewed for. I know it's been a few weeks, but, like, the job ad is still opened. So I don't think they've hired anybody. I haven't gotten a call. But again, like, my streaming schedule and stuff is going to change. She gets no speed, and that completely nukes her magic attack. But now the real question is Peach's healing based off of magic attack? I don't know how that formula works. SMRPG switch. Each healing values? Healing power scaling based on her magic attack, stat, and HP. The amount healed is proportional to the character's max HP. So maybe we don't care about magic attack? There's actually no build of Peach on here with the lazy shell. It's a lot of royal dress, Jinx belt. Is the royal dress and the Jinx belt just better? Hope you get it, man. Thanks, Colin. I'll get it if I'm supposed to get it, and if I don't, then I wasn't supposed to. Oh, if you're using this build, consider equipping Peach with the lazy shell to boost her defense and magic defense. I guess we'll go with that. Have I not had an accessory on Peach this whole time? Oh, yes I did. Okay. When can we get the frying pan? Let's go check. It's nice not having to worry about Mario weapons anymore, because Mario gets 2 more. He gets the Ultra Hammer, and I can't remember the name of the glove, but he gets a triple punch glove. Do you sell the thing? I don't remember him selling a feather. I wonder if this is a post Dodo Valentina thing that they added. We have a feather, so like, I don't care. When does he sell the metal plate? We have to beat the Axum Rangers. Alright. We don't get Peach's ultimate weapon yet. Boo. I could go get the Jinx belt, but gives chances for feather and amulet. Interesting. Today I learned. The stinky amulet. The boost the charm. Here we go. I think before I start this, I'm going to take a quick pee break. BRB, guys. I don't think I would want to turn into any bug. It's hard to say, though. I'm not like an anti-bug person, but I don't love bugs. There are very few bugs that don't bother me. Just because bugs tend to not leave you alone. But I will say that playing Grounded, whoops, has made me more tolerant of bugs. Little Magnus. Little bro is tough. Bro. Why did that last one only do 2? You choose a mantis. Moths don't live long. Well, again, does your perception of time change if you become a bug? All of her stats are just crappy. She's too good. I mean, even to be like a dog or a cat and to live 15 or 20 years just sounds crazy, but I don't know. The way that we view and value time is just so weird. I try not to dwell on it too much. You know, I'm not an old guy. Not really. But my time could come any day. Not that I'm trying to steer the discussion into a political realm. But Alex Preddy, the man who was killed in Minnesota, was younger than me. And it just, I don't know, gives you perspective, I guess, you know. But again, my birthday this year, I will turn 39. Meaning I will have outlived my daughter threefold. So again, it's about perspective. I think somewhere along the way we get it in our heads that we're all going to live to be 70, 80, 90, 100 years old. It's really not how it works. You know, just because life expectancy is 75 or whatever it is, doesn't mean like that's what you're going to get. That just means that's the average. Because it means that some people live to be 96 and some people live to be 36. I might take the lazy shell off of Peach, because it kind of made her useless. We're going to get fire gear shortly anyway. Really hoping to have a super suit for old Mario, but... you guys are all young. 24, 21. Not really. You're not kids. Oh, and everybody's scared of being an adult. And I get it, it's a scary thing, but... yeah, the lazy shell's only worth it for Peach. Like, it's a viable strat. Especially for something like the Culex fight, she basically becomes invincible. And then just can sit there and spam heal. I don't think we need it. You had an uncle who died at 20. Oh, that's beautiful. Serious? My dad lost a friend. He died when they were teenagers. He was killed in a car accident. I was also given his name. Hey, it's Guy Fieri. And I'm pretty proud of that name because of that. I'm Cinder Toad. Localized. I don't need items. I don't need an inn. But I will take... I'm not going to bother with Mallow and Bowser. Hey, yo, we got F-Zero. Is that white one? Is that supposed to be an R-Wing? Looks like an R-Wing. Metalhead Toad. Purple, I love your name. I've accidentally almost called you by your real name a couple times. But your name is very pretty. Ooh, 6 HP. You don't like 75% of your name? Okay, that tells me I don't know your real name then. Yo, a triple? The only reason that you get bullied for your name, Colin, is because people are stupid and illiterate. Don't know how to read your name. And that's on them, not you, buddy. Assuming Charlotte is your real name. That's a great name. I love the name Charlotte. The name you know is your second name? Interesting. Today I learned. When I understood that you could have a gendered name and still be the gender you want regardless. Saw your name as a sweet gift from your parents. Interesting. It's a really healthy way to look at it. He's not dead. Oh, and he got that scary robe. Yo, he took a big bite. Mario's just unstoppable. Look at look at look at the eyes on the statue. Oh. Hey, we found the star. We're gonna get the star. Time for us to pick up the 6th star. Mario's gonna grab it. Huh? It's Temu Power Rangers. I don't think that there's anything wrong with, like, liking or identifying with another culture. There's a lot about Japanese culture that I like. It's interesting because I didn't really... Dollar Tree Power Rangers. Hey, don't sleep on Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree and Family Dollar and Dollar General. Like, I will go to all those stores semi-regularly. But, like, I didn't really start, like, embracing my own culture and heritage until I was older. Like, as a kid, I didn't really care. Really, I would say it's when I joined the military. You know, because then you're going out into the world, you're traveling to other places and meeting other people. And, like, you are a representative of your hometown, your home state, you know, your own background and culture. And that's what makes, you know, in my opinion, like, the military so great, is its diversity. You know, I went from never having traveled more than, you know, a few hours from my home to, oh, all of a sudden I'm, you know, living with 59 other dudes from all over the world, all over the US. And I feel like it changed me for the better. Alright, it's the Axum Rangers fight. I always liked this as a kid. See, the timing's just so different. Alright, we take Pink out first because she heals. We take Green out second. Because he has AoE magic. You can either take out red or black. I always go outside in. I broke my shades. Yellow has the best defense. Oh. Come back, Peach. I love you. That's good, Colin. Safe space, buddy. Stop body slamming Peach. Mustard man. Yeah, I never assumed that it was Harry Potter. But I've had so many people just assume that, like, I go by Love Yourself. And that's not their fault. I wasn't smart like every other YouTuber and, like, made up a name for myself. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Kamehameha! Easy. Mataplier. I will never be 1/100th of the streamer and creator that Mark is. A Mario 64 hack. Man, I haven't touched Mario 64 in years. I would consider it, though. I would want to play through the vanilla game and brush you up. Mario 64 is hard. Hey, look, it's the thumbnail. Look at those beautiful stars. They did a better job with the color of the stars, too, in this game. Alright, now let's go get that frying pan. Stop going that way. Brother, can you go the right way? Brother, can you spare a metal plate? Hey, yo. Look at that. Plus 30 attack from where we're at. Oh, I have a sneeze coming? Play whack-a-mole. I'm low-key not good at whack-a-mole IRL. If it's any consolation, you like me more than Markiplier, buddy, I love you. That's like an S-tiered compliment. I do question your judgment. Markiplier is a super entertaining fellow. Okay, I think we have to go back, talk to the king and queen again, and then they let us ride the bus. We can take the bus to Bowser's Castle because the bridge is gone. Why is this place so big? You should give Markiplier a chance. I mean, there's a reason he's as popular as he is. I read just the other day that his Iron Lung movie is like tickets are already selling out, which has me intrigued. Oh, thanks, Vamp. You guys are too nice to me. Comes out on your birthday? Sick. Castlevania? You're so based. I've never played a Castlevania on stream. Okay, is there anything else before we go here that I want to do? Maybe we go get the Jinx belt. I could turn in the flags from the 3 Musty Fears. Not that I'm going to use what they give you, but Symphony of the Night is good. My favorite Castlevania game is Harmony of Dissonance on the Game Boy Advance. Nobody, what's up, dude? Long time no see, indeed. I wonder if I would be able to get the jumps better if I tried with a wired controller. I think Aria of Sorrow is most people's favorite. I know people like Symphony of the Night too. I think we're strong enough to do these. Look at that frying pan. I love it so much. You felt my key, didn't you? What a silly little man. Oh, he gets his little opening cutscene. I actually don't even think I'm going to use a boost for the first fight. He's fast. Can he take a lazy shell to the face? Or a frying pan, for that matter. Cannot dodge that. He tried it. All right, here we go. Oh my god. He is not messing around. I should have put the lazy shell on Peach. Really? I missed a lazy shell? Yeah, I mean, that's every fight in the game, though, serious. Like, if you just learn the timing of everything, the game is free. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, because even if you block Silver Bullet, it just leaves you with 1 HP. Hey, it's the Mario Dojo. Do the Mario. Okay, now I have to decide. Oh yeah, you're right, the ghost medal was on. Well, that's annoying. I didn't even do that fight with my attack scarf. That's okay. Should I put the Jinx belt on somebody? I would put it on Peach. That's a lot of attack. Doubles defense during battle. Interesting. I'm going to put it on Geno for now. Maybe I'll swap it later. So we're going to Bowser's Keep. It's interesting because the way they have it set up is we're going to go through some of the castle, and then we're going to get to a room that has 6 doors. We have to complete 4 of the 6 doors in order to progress. And there's different types of obstacles through the doors. Some is just enemy gauntlets. Some is like traversing platforming elements, and some are puzzles. But completing each door grants you an endgame weapon, potentially. And so we need Bowser's, Mallow's, and Geno's. We kind of just have to get lucky. Keep moving, Goomba. First stream you ever caught was Tunic? Oh, they double back. Tunico's great. KX. How do you say your name? KXLI1Z. What do I call you? But what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Fun fact, Matt. Did you know in Tunic you can change the fox's color? Yeah. I did that very early in the game and played as a white fox. Bro just jumped off. That's a lot of money. Oh, Croco's here. Oh, he's still selling fire stuff. Okay, here we go. Chat, tell me which number. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. You guys tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Four, 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 four. 4, 4. We'll start with 4. We're going to do 4 of these anyway. This is probably my least favorite one. 'Cause I'm not great at the platforming. It's even harder on the Switch than the SNES. Oh, come on, Mario. You had that. Brother. Alright, let's just not jump. Oh, that's cool. I can just give up. Not even getting it. Don't care. You can pick up a lot of loot in these. But I don't think I need any of these. Being on the ball sucks because your controls reverse. Does he come back? He comes back. That sucks. I know I can be getting like red essences and stuff in here, but man. I don't want to fall in the larva. Probably should have plugged in my Pro controller, but... I don't think there's anything game-breaking that I'm missing. All right. Well, we got Mallows. So that was good. It was good that we did that one. The old enemy gauntlet. These are a slog, but the experience will be good. A pro Goomba. Here we go. Sounds good, Colin. Thank you for spending some of your Wednesday with us. Be easy, friend. Why are they no longer called Fat Troopers? I think they were called Tubba Troopers. There was Heavy Troopers and I think Tubba Troopers. I know the regular ones, the red ones, were called Heavy Troopers. I remember that. Lazy Shell is the destroyer of worlds. Well stated. I remember, so like, this game came out in 96. So I actually think I was 8 when this game came out. I turned 9 in December of 96. This was my first RPG. And I didn't understand anything about how stats worked. So I remember, like, when my brother and I played through this, we only picked HP for every character every time. Because I didn't understand what the other stats were. But I knew what HP was because I could see it in the battle. So I was like, oh, well, that's life. It's the best one. But I also remember finding the Lazy Shell very early. Not very early, but, like, pretty much as early as you could. As soon as we finished Nimbus Land, I found it. And there's still like a fair chunk of the game after that. I like when games do that. When you can get like the secret endgame stuff before the actual endgame. But I specifically remember, like, because you get the Ultra Hammer. I think you get the Ultra Hammer in the factory, which is Mario's second best weapon. But I just assumed that because it was something that was found later, that it was better than Lazy Shell. So I specifically remember swapping the Lazy Shell for the Ultra Hammer, even though the Ultra Hammer is inferior. Because I was a foolish child. I might actually consider swapping accessories now. Peach is 5 levels ahead of everybody. So let's go ahead and give her the Jinx belt. And we'll give Gino some more experience here. Lazy Shell's OP just because it's pretty well hidden. Like that in the frying pan, they're kind of like secret weapons. Which honestly, I wish every character had a secret endgame weapon like that. But everybody else's best weapons are just found in Bowser's Keep here. Can I ask when the next Journey of Grief might be out, Matt? Interesting that you are interested. Most people don't really care about that series. Hey, we got Bowser's. I have one lined up for next month and one lined up for March. I don't have like an exact date, but sometime in February and then sometime in March. Yes, there is a second hammer, just called the Hammer. And it confused me so much. Also, hello, short triplery guy? That's an interesting handle. Welcome. It's the Quiz Master. Might is Dinah's little brother. Mithy. Third star piece was Moleville? Oh, I didn't know I was timed. That's good to know. Oh. I'm guessing. Oh god, what are they? Todovsky? I'm bad. Everyone has ultimate weapons in the remake. You've subbed for a few months but just lurked? There's nothing wrong with lurking. I appreciate the support. Alright, let's not suck. Ooh. It's red. Underlings. Oh, yeah. Was Crusher right? I don't remember. I don't remember half these questions. We're going to do this, though. We're going to get this. Oh, they changed this. I don't know. Todovsky. Oh. Are they red? They must be blue. Oh, God, I don't know. Oh, it's a gold beetle. It was 50. This is a huge pool of questions. I probably don't even want to do this one. Oh, it's one coin? I have no idea how many legs Wiggler has. Oh, he failed this one. No, here's the thing, Vamp, and thank you for the love, sincerely. I'm not so hung up in my work anymore that, I mean, like, I pay attention to what gets views and what doesn't, but I don't care as much as I used to, and I've never really cared about the Journey with Grief stuff because, like, I don't know, maybe it's too niche of a thing, maybe it's too boring of a thing, but it just never caught on. It just never, and that's fine. See, I like the barrel counting one. My brain works better that way. Like, I'm a visual learner. She was digging for worms. I don't know how many legs Wiggler has. It must be Crusher, and I got it right, and... Ugh. I think you can only miss, like, one. But yeah, like, I don't get hung up in the views. That kind of thing, like, I make it because I want to make it. People watch it, cool. If not, that's cool too. And especially, like, after everything that happened, like, 6 months ago with the age restriction and the demonetization stuff, I had to learn to let go. I don't know. Seventh? Pipe vault. I'm about to give up on this one. This is pissing me off. Speaking though, thank you for bringing this up. Speaking of monetization and demonetization. So when you get age restricted, it doesn't fully demonetize you. So like my channel is still monetized, and that's why like I can still have memberships and stuff. But if you get age restricted, advertisers who advertise on YouTube can choose to like not run their ads in your content if you have something that is a sensitive topic, and that's what a lot of people do. So I noticed immediately when I got age restricted, you know, that my YouTube revenue, I mean, got cut like down to nothing. And so like for the stuff that didn't get affected, I just went and basically like turned off monetization on all of the content. And so like every stream, every VOD, every Journey with Grief, Gaming with Grief, everything I've done should basically be ad free. I mean, maybe in between videos, I can't help that, but there shouldn't be any ads rolled during the content. But I've also noticed that as soon as I did that, my viewership on everything else went way down as well. With the exception probably of maybe shorts, which don't have mid-rolls anyway, obviously, and the Terraria video did particularly well compared to the other stuff. I think the Terraria video is now like the 6th most viewed video on the channel. So for something that new to get into the top 10, you know, we're talking about the top 5%. So I think what I want to do, and I'll probably post about this, but for all 17 of you watching now, I think what I want to try doing is I think on February 1st, I'm going to turn monetization back on. And I want to see, not that I care about the money, because we're talking about like literally a few dollars. But I want to see if having my content monetized will tell YouTube to push it more in the algorithm. Because if you think about it, when I turned off monetization and the viewership went down, that tells me that the algorithm is showing less people. It's pushing it to less people. Which makes sense, because if YouTube can't roll ads during the content, then that content is not making YouTube as much money. So why would they have their algorithm promote something that's not making them as much money? So my rationale, chat, is if I turn monetization back on, I'm curious to, like, I want to do it for a month. February is the shortest month, so let's do February. But I want to turn it back on for a month and see if that changes the viewership trend upward. So I'm like 90% sure that's what I'm going to do at this point. You know, again, we're not talking about very much money, and I think I will probably, because when you turn on, like when you choose to monetize your content, you can choose for the ads, you know, if you want low ads and low income, you know, standard, or lots of ads and more income. So I think I'll choose the lowest one. I'll just do it conservatively. Because I also like don't particularly like the idea of you guys getting bombarded with ads if you choose to watch my stuff. But so that's a heads up. Be on the lookout for that. I will post on the socials. At least I'll post on YouTube for sure before I do that. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to try doing that for February, just as an experiment to see if that changes. We'll see what the analytics tell. Francisco, what's up? Hello to you, friend. Welcome to the stream. All right, this is the run. Come on. We got it. Only took me 17 tries. The action courses and battle courses, only ones with weapon prizes. Really? I trust you. Okay, I'm going to see this one through. Because the only other thing we want is the star gun. We don't care about anything else, right? And then after this is done, we got to fight Magic Koopa. I think we'll get a rock candy from one of these, maybe a red essence, or maybe they're both rock candies. Because what all is in the pool now that I got to think about it? Oh, doesn't Peach have a weapon in here that you can get too? Isn't it the Star Gun, Sonic Symbol, Drill Claw, and Peach's glove? Doesn't she get a Super Slap? I think you get the Super Slap. You do this one, enjoy. Now we got it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 26, 28, 30. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 45. No, we already have the frying pan. You do not get the frying pan in the castle. You buy it in Moleville. We just did that right before we went here. Alright, this one isn't hard. But I always need a pen and paper to do it. Oh yeah, so there is swim, cycle, run. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know Boo got third in the run, which is silly because Boos don't run. Goomba got third in the swim and never did better in the events after that. So we know that he at least got third or fourth in the others. So Goomba got fourth in the run. Bones was fourth in the cycle. And he got the same in the swim and the run, but we don't know if that's first or second. So Bones is second. Kip is first. Big brain. Raw candy. Honestly, we'll take it. A raw candy is fine. Okay, so we only get to do one of these 3 doors. I mean, we can go in, see if it's what we want, and bail. But there's a 1 in 3 chance that we get the star gun. This is a platforming one. I don't remember which one has the star gun. I think maybe we do this one. So there's a 50% chance that this is star gun or super slap, I think. We do not care about the super slap. I guess we'll find out. We'll get some EXP along the way. We might be able to double back, but I really don't want to. I would like to just do it once and be done with it. It's been a while for me too. I haven't played this game in 2 years. Give me that juicy level up. What's this guy doing? He don't look like he's sleeping. You think this one's Gino? Righteous, that's what I want. That's what I want, brother. 4 HP. I'll take the HP. Noctunes, what's up, dude? Saw your comment. And I was like, I haven't seen that dude in forever. Hope you've been well, friend. Sounds good, KX. Thank you for spending some time with us. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, the frying pan is so good. That was the lazy shell. We got it once again. That was funny. So many battles. Actually... Oh, it's too late. Could have used Psych Bomb, but whatever. We are just cleaning house. We're not far, Nico. Good to see you. We're almost through. Bowser's Keep. Then we gotta go to the factory. That's where the boss be. Oh, come on. He threw pocket sand. Oh, Matthias, let's go. Now for the Magic Koopa fight. Oh, he's Wiz-A-Koopa. That's silly. I probably don't even need to use the boost. $680. Yeah, I didn't need the boost. Wiz-A-Koopa. All right. And I think Krako's here. Oh, he's in the other door. That was not a fight. You are right. All right. Now we can buy endgame armor? Yes, we can. All right. Why did they change this from the heal shell to the heal shell? This was an HEAL shell in the SNES version. See ya, pal. All right, another super quick break before we continue. BRB. I'm in the mood for a snack. I don't know what to snack on. Well, what I don't get, Tripler, is why was it called the HEAL heal shell in the original? Like, was that just a mistranslation? Oh, we got squashed. I don't remember, there's something up here. I could be misremembering. Oh, they come up. That doesn't make any sense. I do have a little bit of candy, but truthfully, it's not what I want to be eating right now. I think honestly, I need to find something for lunch. I have not consumed enough salt today, nor have I consumed enough protein today. I could go for some pizza. Or a nice cheeseburger. Haven't had a nice cheeseburger in a minute. Oh, you miss Croco in the endgame armor? Yeah, like if you just like go in the other door and just continue on, like that's it. There's not really like any indication. Look at this, chat. We're back to where it all started. He looks so cool, blue. A chicken burger even? 1010 would eat a chicken burger right now. It sounds so good. Actually, I might have the stuff to make that. I don't think I have lettuce or tomato. But I know I have chicken tenders in the freezer. I don't think I have buns. I know I have bread, but like you need good buns. Everybody doing their cute little dance. Peach's dance is just so cute to me in this game. Just that little swing she does. All the dances are cute, but Peach is just such a little doll in this game. Oh, we didn't go back and see Samus. I forgot. We'll leave the factory after we beat Exor. And we'll see... We'll see if we can go see Samus. It's too bad that I'm, like, not good at... timing Geno Whirl right in this game. Because this fight can be so free. I don't even know if I care about this. So you have to do it when he throws it. Let's see what a Psych Bomb does. Peach's Scarecrow is so cute even. I can't cure myself, can I? I can. Bro's got those crazy eyes. Hey, yo. Bye-bye. Well, they call it Weapon World. Bowser's something else. The man makes a good point. But I can't just be pals with these nincompoops. Clearly this dialogue was written in the 90s when people still said nincompoops. Alright, let's go see if we can see Samus. We saw Link. I hope we didn't miss her. I don't remember if she stays through the end of the game or if it's just that little pocket of time. I have so many questions, like... Hey! So that's how Samus snores? With like bubbles or steam coming out of the helmet? So another fun fact is when I played this when I was 8 years old, I hadn't played Metroid at all. I hadn't seen Metroid at all. I didn't learn who Samus was until I played Smash Brothers on the N64, which was, you know, a few years after. I think Smash came out in 99. So, like, I had no idea who or what this person was. The Link, I understood, but... There you go. Link and Samus. Raph, what's up, dude? Happy Wednesday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I think, like, literally besides trying to get the super suit, there's, like, nothing else I really need to do. I mean, there's a bunch of extra stuff. There's the casino. I didn't do Yoster's Isle. There's a bunch of side quest things. We don't have all the chests. And obviously, Culex. I did not know what Metroid was when I played this originally. But to be fair, like, Metroid at that point had only been out. We had Metroid 1 on the NES, which I never owned an NES. Metroid 2 was on the Game Boy. And Super Metroid, I think, was out before this game. I think Super Metroid might have come out in 95. Don't quote me on that. But I know Super Metroid was late in the SNES's life. And yeah, I never played Super Metroid as a kid. I will do the Culex fight. I'll do it just to show it. I will grind in here a little bit, though. There is a good grind spot here in the factory. And since we have the experience booster, it'll be faster. But again, I really wish I had that super suit. I'm still pretty upset with myself that I was 8 jumps away. And I choked. I've never played the GBA Metroid. And I do not really like Metroid 1. But I mean, it's a NES game, so... I will show you the Final Fantasy boss, Nico. That move sucks. Okay, let's do this. Metroid 1 is barely even a Metroid game, that's fair. Like, I think there's a lot in the NES catalog that you should play just for the experience. Like, everybody needs to play Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. Everybody needs to play Zelda 1. Everybody needs to play Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow. There's a lot of good Kirby games on the Game Boy. I like Kirby's Dream Land 2, personally. So, like, between the NES and the Game Boy, there's plenty there. But a lot of it is just, you know, not because they're particularly great games. Not that you would play them over and over. I mean, you can with some, but... to me, it is more about... just, like, seeing what today's IPs came from. I think there's value added into exploring the roots of a game. This guy hits like a truck. Kirby's Dream Land 2 was actually the first Game Boy game I ever owned. Okay, 4 HP. 4 HP. Abysmal. 2 HP. I would have figured he hit like a clock. Yeah, fair. Boom. Your Game Boy came bundled with Link's Awakening? I don't think mine came bundled. I got mine for Easter. I got Kirby's Dream Land 2, and I think my brother got Super Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. I also know I had Tetris pretty early. Maybe my Game Boy came with Tetris, and I don't remember. But I know there's nothing I played as much as I played Pokemon. We could sit here and fight Mac repeatedly, which we honestly might do. Kirby's Dream Land 1 was your second. Oh, we can fight Boyer. We might. Oh, that's not cool. Let's see how easy this is. So you had Dreamland 1, got lost in a move. Tragic. So your grandma bought you Dreamland 2. Sounds like your grandma's the goat, dude. Yeah, we might actually backtrack. And we might farm Mac. I thought there might have been another spot, though. I think we have to fight Eurydivic again, though. Excuse me, Speardivic or Speardivich. I don't know, if Boyer doesn't end up being that difficult here, we might just farm him. Been hanging on to that for a while. These guys always attack before they die. That's annoying. 43 experience from that fight, though. That's not bad. would I consider streaming Nintendo Directs? What, like so you guys could see my reaction? Oh man, can we farm him? How much experience does he give us? 60? I want to farm him. Is he going to be down here? Does he keep falling? Oh, we got to fight something else. Oh yeah, these clowns. I mean, I guess the short answer to your question is yes, Raph. A lot of the Nintendo Directs are boring, for lack of a better word. What I mean by that is, like, I will be interested in, like, 25 to 50% of what they're showing, and the other 75 to 50%, I'm like, eh. But yeah, even, like, I ended up streaming... like, right after a Direct. And so I ended up, like, midstream going back, and we rewatched some of it. It was, like, when the Pocopia stuff was announced. And then because I had done it so early, and, like, that footage was part of the VOD, I kept getting all these copyright notifications because other YouTubers were doing the same thing, but I just got in the door way before they did. And so YouTube kept flagging their stuff as copywriting mine because we were restreaming the same thing. And that was kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't know. It could be fun. It would have to be... It would have to be something, though, that... like, I'm really interested in. I think it would be more likely that, like, when they showcase the next, like, Zelda, like, big Zelda, I would do that. But yeah, if it's not something that I'm super interested in, I don't know if I do a whole Direct. Directs drag on for a long time. They showcase a lot of stuff that's, like, not even directly related to games. I actually think I'm supposed to be attacking the guy, not the snake, but... guess it doesn't matter. Okay, we can sit here and farm Spiridovich. We'll do a few of these. Since he's a little baby man. Four turns for 60 EXP. We're definitely due for some more classic linear Zelda. Eiji Aonuma has said in so many words that Zelda isn't going to go back. Big Zelda is going to stay. It's going to keep the open worldish formula. It is what it is. But if there's one thing that the series has demonstrated, you know, since Breath of the Wild came out, really, it's that they're not afraid to do, like, spin-offs and in-between games and remakes. And all those things bode well. I think all those things are good for Zelda. You know, is playing Echoes of Wisdom, for example, as good as playing Breath of the Wild for the first time? Objectively, no. And in a lot of ways, that stuff is just filler content in between the big games. I get it. But it's a good thing because it lets Nintendo have their cake and eat it too with Zelda. They want to make these big sprawling open world affairs. Cool. But they still want to make stuff that the classic Zelda enjoyer will like, then they can do that too. And personally, I like both when it comes to Zelda. I really do. I think the open world formula works. A lot of what makes the beloved linear Zelda games, specifically A Link to the Past and Ocarina, but a big part of what makes those games so great is like you can kind of figure out how to do them in different orders. It's linear, but it doesn't have to be. And I think this is why Link Between Worlds did so well. Because they took Link to the Past, remade it, and did a lot of it with non-linearity in mind. Ooh, it's a special one. I think my thing with the big Zelda games, I just miss dungeons. Even if they didn't give us a dungeon item in every one, which I think they should, I miss my hookshot. But like, I just miss proper dungeons. I really do. But these special enemies are a pain. It took way longer. Well, everybody's leveling up. I still think that Nintendo would be smart to make another game like this. A turn-based RPG. And they could have the timed hit system in it. That'd be fine. But I think they should make like a, you know, like a Smash themed like a crossover RPG. Like, how cool would this be if, like, it was Mario, Link, and Samus in the party right now? I understand you probably couldn't do it with every IP, like what they can do for Smash. But, I mean, they've shown that they can successfully blend franchises. Like, if you've played Smash Bros. Brawl, the whole Subspace Emissary Really neat. It was a really neat, story-driven experience. Something more like that would be cool. Give Mario a Keyblade. Well, let's not get carried away. And, like, Nintendo keeps, like... They keep, like, knocking on the door of this concept, but not fully opening it. It's the same with the Mario and Rayman Raving Rabbids, whatever the heck it was. You guys know what I'm talking about. The game where they gave Mario a gun. 229, 231... And, like, I don't think they should put Pokemon in it because, like, Pokemon is already an RPG. We wouldn't need Pikachu in it. But give us Mario characters, Zelda characters, Metroid characters. You could put Kirby in there too, I guess. But even just, like, the big three. I think that would be so cool. Again, these are just pipe dreams of mine. I get hopeful of things. I mean, really, like, when this game was announced, I was like, okay, we're back. Nintendo and Square have, you know, officially kissed and made up. Alright, we know we're in for a longer fight with this guy. And an attack up. I wonder if they'll stack. Yeah, that's something I never thought I would see. Twice? Dude, really? Nice. Okay, we have a few more fights here, so I will keep the EXP booster on Geno, but we'll take it off before we go fight Smithy. Oh, but this is it, guys. Like, this is the end of the game. Double buff, okay. Okay. Watch out, buddy. Destroy the team who Meta Knight. I need some lunch. Streamer is hungry. I don't think I need any of his stuff. Bowser's not having it. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. One of the best haikus I've ever read. Like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Poor Bowser. He's just misunderstood. Yo, Peach with that Jinx belt, though. Easy. Look at Peach. Look at how sassy she is. I love her so much. All right, let's... I think we give him the safety ring. Really, I should give Peach the safety badge. Because I know Smithy in his second form does throw out statuses. And as long as Peach is safe from status, then she can just group hug. Really like... Well, I guess there's 3 statuses that make it so you can't use special moves. We're going to do that. Since I'm doing that, we're going to give Gino the Jinx belt. So really the only way I could optimize any further with my current party would be for Mario to have the super suit and everybody to be max level, obviously, which is 30 in this game, so... Oof. Let's just heal. Oh, he's got the Kamehameha. It's crazy looking in this game. Boss defeated. Poor Gino's sad. Because when the time comes, he has to leave his body. There he is, chat. That's the guy. Yo, Smithy. I'll crush you all. Brother's given some Thanos vibes. Alright, let's go ahead. Get rid of this thing first. Ooh, that's pretty. Alright, smelter's down. Smithy is not far behind. Just like a robo-dwarf. That's really what he is. You're not wrong. Oh, he mad. Think of your blood pressure. That guy don't have no blood. Look at all those heads. Okay. We're gonna be fine. So he changes forms throughout. They have different moves and stats, obviously. Good night, Vamp. So the tank is like strong and shoots bullets. He's got a wizard form. He's got a treasure box form. Honestly, I think the treasure box form is probably the most dangerous one. But we prepared for it, so... This is going to be over quick because I think he only has 5,000 HP. We might not even get to see all the heads. There's the wizard one. Okay, so like this wizard one always bothered me. I mean, one, just because, yeah, it's super creepy. But like both in this and in the original, just like the shape and the placement of his nose. That's a little bizarre to me. Good thing about fighting the wizard form is that it has the lowest defense. Arrow Rain is sick in this game. I am going to go for Culex and Abba. I don't know how long you've been lurking. I got 92 on my super jumps. But no super suit. I also probably should be at a higher level to go fight Culex. But we'll try it. We'll do it once for the stream. There's the treasure box form. That's when you do it, okay. I think that's it. Yo. I remember doing this as a little kid with my brother. We beat Smithy one evening, and we were like jumping around the living room at this point. And there it is, chat. The 7th star piece. Huzzah! Ooh, look at them all. So pretty. But now this does mean that we have to say goodbye to my long-time favorite character. This low-key made me so sad as a kid. I really like that this got a dedicated cutscene in the remake, because this was all like just an in-game scene in the original. So canonically, do Rosalina and Gino know each other? Is Gino secretly a Luma? Oh, Mallow's carrying Gino. That's so cute. I think this is roll credits. Yeah. All right, I'm going to step away for a minute, enjoy. Mamma mia, it's me, Luigi. We did it. Save your clear data. Sure. Mario's home. A stay voucher. Was that the boss gauntlet? Is there a boss gauntlet? I don't remember. We can go see what that does. We have to go to Moleville anyway. Hello, small child. Oh yeah, where do we get the fireworks? We just buy them from somebody? We buy them from somebody for 500 coins. This guy. So, we'll go see what this Marrymore thing is, but there's one secret boss fight in this game. Harder than Smithy. I'm not super confident about it, to be honest. Let's go stay at the suite. Take it to shower. Mario takes lava showers, confirmed. Ooh, something's happening. Chino, what are you doing? We're gonna go to Star Hill. None of this is in the original game. There's really nothing scripted post-game. I really don't even remember what's here, like what the point of doing this is. Oh. You guys are different. Alright, so this is just a big... just a big fetch quest without any fetching. Just a goose chase. Well, I didn't want to touch him, but... That's cheating, serious. That's all he says? I gotta go deal with Bellum again? I don't really care about Bellum, TBH. We will go take one crack at the QLEX fight. Really just as a showcase. Again, normally, I like to go in more prepared. Okay, I think now I'm going to put the lazy shell on Peach. I wonder if I should switch out the Jinx belt on Gino. I guess we can try it like this. Okay. One try at the secret Final Fantasy boss fight with the sick music. Jamila? Correct me on your pronunciation. Hello, welcome. Thank you for being a subscriber. I appreciate your support very much. Why are you rendered so three-dimensionally? Let's see. I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time. And I will consume you. Jamila, thank you so much. I really appreciate it when people... Don't let me mispronounce their names. I think we're gonna go ahead and do this too. Okay, I don't even remember which one I want to get rid of first. Either water or wind? Ugh. Oh, that's bad. This does indeed have the OG Final Fantasy music, and it's so good. Why am I whiffing attacks? Let's throw out a Geno Flash. That did pretty good. Oof. Oh, okay. I think that's why we want to get rid of the wind one first. Alright, maybe we do Earth second. Oh, I was timing group hug right before. Just didn't make the same sound. Yeah, if Culex didn't have Shredder, because that gets rid of your buffs. You're wasting turns with Geno Boost, Unforge. Alright, time for the big man himself. I think he has 8,000 HP. I don't remember. Yeah, so I mean... well, you probably know, Sirius, that this is not Brother's final form. How does John Cena do that little dance? Like this. Ah, your spirit, it is strong. This legendary strength is the power of that third dimension. It is far mightier than the forces of malevolence could dream. I will treasure this memento of my journey here. Perhaps in another time, another game, we may have been mortal enemies. Someday I will gain the power of this third dimension, and those forces will visit a land not yet mapped. Until that time. Yeah, so there is another form that you can fight infinitely. I can showcase that. Honestly, I'll go on my other file and do it. Let's see. Well, the fact that I'm in Monstro Town probably indicates it's the last thing I did. All right, let's look at the crew. Same party. Look at that beautiful super suit. I told you I could do it. Mario has 80 speed. That's bananas. And Peach has 5. I put Booster's Charm. Is Booster's Charm really the best thing to have on him? I think the Jinx Belt is better. We give up 7 magic attack and 7 magic defense for 18 speed. 20 attack, 20 defense. Yeah, we're doing that. We do have the Stella. I forgot about these, like the booster fight and stuff. I forgot all about it. Very hard to get. Like, frustratingly difficult to get. But yeah, I did do it. I forgot how much post-game content actually got added to this version. Ooh. Helix is suddenly a hunk, everybody? Just like Squidward says, oh no, he's hot. Oh, I don't remember how to time this move. Oh, I should have healed. I thought I would get 3 turns. Alright, we're not doing that. Just kidding. I forgot what an absolute unit 3D QLEX was. I'll try one more time. I don't even know what my record is for beating him. It's not great. You think he's more intimidating as the 2D sprite? I wonder if a finless cola is enough. These guys are tough. So, like, really the tactic is, like, to throw Mallow in here and just chomp everybody with Star Rain. Just, like, have the timing of it down really well. That and super jumps. I mean, if you're a king of super jumps, which I'm not. Alright, we're gonna save our gauge. Woof. Nice block. That's not good. I don't have rock candies. Maybe I used them all. That's bad. I wonder how many jumps I can get. Probably not many. Oh, that's way off too. I'll take it. Of course, I didn't do any damage to him. Is that Herculex? I wonder where his visual cue is going to be. That was hard. Because I wasn't like really like landing on the crystal. Oh, on his head. I did pretty good. That's hard though. The visual cue is very difficult. Felix claps every time too. We're not going to have a gauge full. So we'll do that. And I guess I have to just regular attack. It's harder than it looks, chat. I think it's a 2-frame window for the jumps after 13. We'll skip super jumps to get our gauge full here. Yeah, it's no joke. Serious. Oh, the song is great. The remake version of this Final Fantasy battle theme, it's so good. Alright, that's it for the crystals. The name of the game now is just survive. I don't think I have any more red essence either. Oh, we have one. Okay. Oh, we got a freebie. Let's go. You guys sick of the 1-up sound yet? My neck hurts. My eyes hurt. Oh! I didn't even see what the highest streak I got in super jumps was during that fight. Did I hit 70? Man. Yeah, brother has a lot of health. I think that's it, guys. I feel pretty good about this. That was Super Mario RPG, the Switch remake. This is one of the remakes, in my opinion, where Nintendo just knocked it out of the park. I mean, this is almost assertedly better in every way. This is something that, for a long time, the world thought we would never see. Because if you don't know, Nintendo and Square had a big falling out very shortly after this game came out. So if you don't know the history of that, stay on YouTube and start researching that, because it's pretty interesting, the beef that they had. But I love this game. It's a childhood favorite of mine. I ended up playing this game as a child because my late brother got it for his birthday. It came out like very shortly after his birthday. And, or very shortly before, I guess. And so every time I play this, I'm reminded of him. I don't know if Steve or Allie get to watch any of my YouTube content in the next life. I guess I'd like to believe that if they would choose to tune in, that you know, the creator would let them see. But with this specifically, I want to dedicate this playthrough of this game to my late brother. These last 3 streams of this game were for his memory, and I was thinking about him the entire time. But that's it for today, everybody. Thank you for coming on this journey with me. I don't know what I'm going to stream on Friday. I might start Silk Song. I might just goof off with something else. I haven't really decided yet, but plan on a Friday stream. So good luck with everything else you guys have going on this week. You're halfway there. Just keep going. But I'll see you on the next one. In the meantime, as always, please take care and remember to love yourself. Bye, guys.